I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator? Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these pants. 911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And no! Fungus will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance. Okay, okay. My teeth! What? I'm sleeping! Hello. Hello, sorry. I don't know, I was up with my voice for a second there. How are you doing, everyone? Hello, hello. Guess what I did before stream? I know we're starting late, but I promise we have a very good excuse. Truman is entering the pretty much the last of their campaign. And so I got to be a big bad guy.
I want to see the sound design.
Hey, look! Oh, a hype train! Immediate! Start with the hype train! I literally have notes of stuff I wanted to do in your campaign, Truman.
54 is a long time.
Thank you for gifting a subscription, Truman. As you can see, a lot has happened. Eating a martyr! Very topical. Very topical. Big Bad Ruthie steals all their teeth. No, but I did eat someone, like a full person. I ate them. What I did was I moved their hair out of the way, and I looked at them so solemnly and held them in my hands, and then I went, It is a real thing that happened. If it was me, I would of course be stealing teeth. Anyway, so I have a few new developments for you all. Anyway, that's what I did, is I played as Truman's bad guy. Truman's god. Well, it was like an avatar of a god. I'm not a god yet. If they lose, I will be. That's just how promotions work. So, new developments before I add the eating of a martyr. Of course, this story has cannibalism. We got a story development yesterday that was prisoners. And so I'm adding a few people to the prisoner pool. One of them is Al. Al is a prisoner. I gotta actually stand up. I like the music that I got, so I don't want to not be able to hear my music, but it do be like that. Al is a prisoner. So Truman did a sub, add clue, eating a martyr. I wonder why. And then Techman did another sub. But I don't know what Techman's tier 3 subscription is. Techman, if you want to, you can do you over here. You can do a clue and a connection if you would like for the tier 3. I'm adding prisoners that you guys have discovered over the night. Al the Holy is a prisoner. And Techman is also a prisoner. Techman, you're a prisoner. Those are the Ruthie connections, the story connections. And then I will add the martyr. But yeah, that's what I did. You see, I've been waiting for the right moment for a good guest starring, and I figured doing a good guest starring would be really fun if I was God. You caved and bought a gaming laptop. Your Apple laptop is so old I couldn't download Excel. Figured if I'm getting a new laptop, might as well get one that can play Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. So you're gonna start playing Baldur's Gate 3? That's gonna be really fun. What'd you miss? Techman. You can do a clue and a connection for your tier 3 sub. And also the newest connection, the newest clue is eating a martyr. Someone is eating a martyr. I wonder why. I almost misspelled martyr. It's right there. It wasn't a new sub. Well, okay. Are you sure? I don't want you to miss out on fun stuff. The music is really dope. Thank you. I just didn't think that lo-fi is my vibe anymore. I'm also looking at like other stuff. Like I just picked a color palette, so I'm gonna be doing a recolor of my stream to fit maybe the theme of what we're doing in here. I love it. But yeah, we're starting late today because of D&D, and that's okay. I will be late next week as well because I wasn't finished beating them up. I had more beating up to do. Well, I have more. I have more beating up to do. Pretty close to getting them. I'm not a slacker. I'm not a slacker, okay? Listen. I did get some NPCs, I'm just saying. I didn't just not kill anybody. I took down a couple of people. They're just not dead yet because they're not. But now we left off where there's a dragon coming in to help the characters. Like it's not earned because I did pay. There's just my subiversary alert. Well, next time. I'm excited. I have a feeling that depending on how this story ends, we're probably going to be doing a part 2. So, you know, it just depends. In the D&D campaign, I am a god who is trying to come into the plane. We don't want me around though, because I'm kind of mean. I kind of want to kill everyone. World domination and stuff. You know, I have to cleanse the world or something like that. So, oh no, I'm not upset. I'm just more sad because like, I like it. I like people participating in the zaniness, and I like it when you guys, you know, get to participate. So if it was, but it's okay. Don't worry, I'm not upset. I kind of spell bad news to everyone who isn't a giant. Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll make sure that I love you properly before I eat you whole, like a popcorn chicken. Nom 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 nom. It's actually the first time I've ever had a character eat another character in that, like a character I was playing as just a person. Quick, cover yourself in ketchup. On the plus side, this might mean that the character can't be revived. Should I be eating more characters? Is that what you're telling me? Avocado ranch. I love avocado ranch. No one. Depends. Did you heal from eating him? Then no, no more eating, you fatty. Actually, no, we don't want you to eat any more people.
Again.
That's the real reason why I haven't.
The dead are judged and sent to Asphodel, Elysium, or Tartarus. We keep the process neat and orderly. Everyone gets in, no one gets out.
Sorry, Dad was talking and I had to listen. You know how it is. Anyway,
I'll show you neat and orderly.
yeah, Dad judged me. Dad was like, why in the fuck were you eating people?
Load it up.
Again? Stop it.
Nice.
Do I hurt myself? No. Yay! It just... Ka-chow, ka-chow. It was fun playing a bad guy in a campaign that I'm not in charge of. All of the everything was not my problem. I just cared about being evil, and that was it. I should be bad guy in people's campaigns more often. I'm liking this gun. This gun's pretty cool. Probably helps that I already got 10% damage added to it.
What shall we do here once you finally
Oh, it's
arrive?
Aphrodite.
Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I get to play D&D twice this week. It's gonna be weird. But how are you all doing? How's life going? Can't just be constantly talking about how evil I am. Ow! Gotta be paying attention too. Do you think Thorgrim would be upset if I ate him?
Delicious. Palm power.
Oh, last night. Okay, so there's this book. It's a pretty short book. It's called Shark Heart, I think. And okay, listen, I'm ignoring you. Listen. Okay, so the premise sounds wacky. This is for you, Crab. Premise sounds wacky. Okay, but the premise is this guy is turning into a shark, but it is not in a romantic, fun, and cool way. It's in this is a metaphor for terminal illness kind of way. So he's slowly turning into a shark, and he's forgetting how to be human, and his like bones and stuff are breaking and fracturing and turning into shark cartilage and stuff like that, and he's getting sharky features. He goes into rages that like will really hurt somebody. And he just got married to this lady, and they're on their first year of marriage, and he only has like 9 months until he turns into a shark. Or if this is the metaphor, he had 9 months to live. And it was really, really fucking sad. Anyway, I read that all last night and like sobbed, and it was a good time. I read it because I saw someone else reading and sobbing to it, and I was like, there's no way it's that bad. I was mistaken. It was that bad. Don't eat Arthur Grimm. Okay, fine, I'll eat Hyde instead.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least.
How long was it? I read it in a night. I read it in like 4 or 5 hours, I think. Literally after stream, I was like, I heard of this book. I need to decompress because I've been compressed. I needed to decompress. And then I got it on Kindle and I read it about 4 or 5 hours. So I don't know how long it is via like pages, but it's not a long book. It's very artistic, if that makes sense. It's like, it's very literature. It's like definitely that they're trying to say something.
Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Going all right. Book 5 of Bobverse series came out. Which guy was nice? The guy that I ate. You made pork today? Things could be worse. Ooh. Was it good pork? Did you enjoy your time?
Rearming.
Are you able to eat it today, or are you going, or is it still doing its thing?
I'm out.
Ah! I'm surprised I'm not like a bigger fan of grenade launchers. I feel like I should be, but I'm not.
Free tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
That Poseidon? Did I already do Poseidon? I didn't. Poseidon. Uncle Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir. So please, this is for you.
I am finding it hard, Truman. I'm finding it hard to beat the cannibal allegations.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Although I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who
Oh,
deserve
I don't
them.
blame you. It's
Although
okay,
to
don't
say the
worry.
best for you,
Took a bath, and when I got out, I couldn't find the dog. Was calling his name, running all over the house. Put on my shoes, opened the back door, and he just bit here. Oh my gosh. That's what my cats will do. My cats will quite literally, like disappear. Our trailer, I have expertly made as little hiding spots as possible for these fucking guys. And they still will like find the best place to hide, and I cannot figure out where it is. Yesterday when I was doing stuff with my family, Justin texts me and is like, I cannot find Freya, and I was like, what do you mean?
alone.
Hey, Cookie! It's Golmet! When we beat the boss, we'll take a look. We'll check a look at things.
We added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits to m_a_creepy_cookies cheer.
I got you. You've got 6 connections from yesterday, I believe. Anything new to the board? Yes. We got a gift subscription from Truman. The clue was someone's eating a martyr. Switch that. Switch that. 2 clues and 6 connections.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Switched. You have 2 clues and 6 connections.
Reloading.
Woo!
Gods grant me strength.
Oh, right. The newest story that happened is Al and Techman are both prisoners.
Oh, this is trouble. Lights out.
Yeah. When we get to mystery time. I just picked out. I'm gonna warn you guys, because I feel like if I don't warn you of some of the wacky things I do.
Utterly incompetent.
I gotta.
Where to?
You are a prisoner, but this is the story. You know how every day I've been adding a story connection? I add a story connection or a story clue. Tomorrow we get to finally reveal the secret clue, and I'm so excited. And the only reason why I haven't revealed it is because it's definitely a story twist, and only Jelly knows about it and is very excited. But yeah, so the story stuff is Al is a prisoner and Heckman is a prisoner. That's just me. It's in a, you guys can't see it because I don't have you pointed, but I use a blue, here it is. I use a blue string for all of my connections. And you'll see that.
What's in the well this time?
You'll see that in,
That's a relief.
ooh, we're gonna get more blood. We just gotta beat up this chick, whichever one it is. Hopefully it's not Electo.
Guessing.
Is it
Electo?
no, not Electo. Tiffany,
I
murder
knew it.
lady. Oh, it's Electo. Okay.
It's like paying an awful lot, Red Blood.
Like you're ready to make memes about this clue, the clue you want to do in your
See,
bank.
Electo. Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Oh, the secret ones. Oh, the secret one.
Compare
Yes.
yourself to me again, you trash. You
Yeah,
want more
you're gonna
pain?
like it, I promise. Remember, it's more of like a story thing. You're gonna like it. Everybody is gonna like it or hate it, you know, who knows. Who knew that having a gun would make people easier to shoot? She's like chasing me around.
There goes my shield.
I love the memes. I woke up this morning and it immediately made my day better, if you know what I mean. Like, immediately I was like, this is great. My favorite one has to be the Elmo one though that you made. And you know, it's probably because it looks like cocaine, but the one where you're like, Hades. Is that Al? Al! Al, in the story, you're a prisoner.
Al_the Holly just traded with 1 viewers.
Also, hi, what were you playing? Hi, buddy.
Not yet.
And now that Al has raided, we're gonna give Al a connection if Al would if Al would like to participate. Don't have to. The run is going, I think, all right. I got a gun, so you know, it goes American. Oh.
No, you don't. Okay.
Got him. You beat Friday the 13th and Nemo, the Dream Master, and Contra. Ooh.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Yeah. All right, y'all. Let me heal and buy stuff, and then we will switch to mystery. Okay, so.
To the tune of Jamie's got a gun. Ruthie's got a gun.
So, Al, you are now a prisoner. You're a prisoner. Locked. Wait, what? Yes, you're a prisoner. You're a prisoner. You are a prisoner that, we don't know where the prisoners are yet. You've been stolen by the cults. That is a semi-canon thing, is that the cult is holding people prisoner. You're being held prisoner. I need to like adjust this. So is this a web for your D&D game? Crab, do you not know? Okay, so welcome to September, where every sub gives you a clue, suspect, or setting, and 100 bits gives you a connection. There's more to it, but I'm just going to explain it real briefly. Okay, so the initial thing that I started the September with is Who Stole the Untold Sitcom VHS. It has Cosmic Horror Secrets on it. And I said that by the end of each week, I will turn all that we have made, into a story. And so we've already got the first part of the story released. It is available for you to read, especially if you're on the Discord. I have a link to the actual, like, I have it on AO3, but I have plans for later. And essentially, hello, Oathkeeper. Essentially, I gave you guys the prompt, and every day I give you guys more like prompts, more clues, stuff to kind of, sorry, hiccup, to push you in the right direction, but this is all just like a collaborative storytelling. So to start off, Vlad is dead. And Vlad's body is in a car that smashed into the mansion that this story is taking place in. Except that it's not Vlad. It's an imposter. That body is not Vlad. Vlad is somewhere else. There's a connection from Vlad to the church somewhere. I believe the church is over here. Okay, but if Vlad is not the body inside of the car, who is? But also, who is driving the car? Because you don't know this, but I do, and you will now. The car had a VHS player in the trunk, and the trunk of that car was forced open by a bloody lead pipe that is connected to Yervik. Yervik was the person who was driving, or maybe a passenger, of a crashed semi-truck nearby that had blank VHS tapes. So was the cult, there's a cult, was the cult trying to do duplications of the VHS, which has cosmic horror secrets that'll make anybody who watch it go mad? We don't know. We don't know. Also, the person who is connected to the semi-truck is Max. So Max and Yervik. Who's the driver and who is the passenger? Who had the lead pipe and why are they there? Why? We don't know yet. Okay. And it just keeps going and going and going and going, and it's all connected. Cookie was a security guard at the mansion whose finger has been chopped off, and there's ID badge taken to a wall safe that is the place where the wall safe was supposed to be, except the entire wall safe was stolen, and it was at one point inside of the car, but it's not in the car right now. Oh, and the car smashed into the semi-truck. Don't forget that. The car smashed into the semi-truck. So Asbestos the cat and Beans the cat, they're also imposters, but we thought they were cats, right? Asbestos smells like vanilla for some reason and has Techman, who Techman is a prisoner right now. Techman's gaming mouse. Okay. And Beans the cat is also an imposter, and she wiped the security feed, so we can't see who actually stole the safe, where they went, and what happened. But yeah, Cookie is dead, except Cookie's body is an imposter, and Cookie is actually a prisoner. So you have a lot of like, the mansion is as big as we need it to be, so you have some like Doctor Who nonsense. You have Resident Evil nonsense. We have some doors with graffiti that we can't get into that we'll probably find keys for later and be able to get into at the church, because we're going to the church next. Anyway, so if you weren't caught up in the story that I've written and the lore for this story, you can read it. It is available. It is only like 5,000 or 6,000 words. Shouldn't take too long to read. And so at the end of this story, so Detective Kurla was made into a detective. And so Detective Kurla and the main character Watcher have a great night. They investigated the house, figured out the VHS was stolen, got chased and started chasing after Beans and Asbestos. Beans has superpowers and was shooting like energy out of her eyes, right? And they chased him to the church, except they can't. And then that's where we left off. And so at the church, we have Lumberjack Coffee, a Lumberjack Quartet. Coffee isn't connected to anything yet. We have a circle of lit candles burning with wax pooling at the bottom. That's next to a moss locket. There's a priest with a Texan accent that walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. There's a smashed quantum computer powered Android computer that is redacted. that is connected to a moss-covered statue, a life-size moss-covered Naruto statue that is inside of a sulfur-smelling solarium with overgrown plants and vines. At this moss-covered statue, there is a hidden keypad, and behind the hidden keypad, there is a hidden basement, and inside the hidden basement, there's a hidden room, Cookie's wallet, and a footlocker filled with various guns and ammo, but none of the ammunition matches the weapons. There's also an unmarked open grave that has underground tunnels / catacombs that's connected to the church. So, anyway, I got my red drink ready. Did we want to add any clues, connections? Okay, so Cookie has a connection. Kupo is just related to the cultist ritual room. I think that's all Kupo is actually connected to. Okay, so Cookie, you're giving Vlad a connection. So you're at 5 connections, 2 clues. Kupo is connected to eating a martyr now. Oh, goody. Damn it, Kupo. Do you see how much red string I have? I had to buy more. Where's Kupo? There he is. Good night, Al. So is it a cannibal cult? I have no idea. Bye, Al. Good night. We'll see you next time. I know. Is Kupo the one who's eating? Or is Kupo witnessing? Is Kupo just around? We don't know. We don't know yet, but we will. Next time on D&D. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, not D&D. Next time on D&D, we'll see if I eat more NPCs. No. No. Kupo can't be dead. No. I will be so sad if that's the way I decide to go. My boy. You're back. Welcome back. You have two clues and 5 connections. Okay. I'll make Ruthie connections soon then. Who's in here? I have a lot of stuff right now because I need to get I need to get another set of shelves and I just haven't yet. So now the kittens. Do those first? Oh, I have to think about them. I'll have to think. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't, or sometimes I'll have. Oh, okay. I've got one. I've got one. I'll do the next one and I'll do the next one later after I've thought about it for a while. Hey, Jelly. I'm connecting the prisoners to the secret clue. Okay, I think I have both Ruthie connections. The prisoners are connected to the secret clue. Ah, maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it. I do. I'm thinking about connecting the prisoners to the hidden room. Yeah, I think the prisoners are. I'm gonna say that the prisoners are at the hidden room. Connect something that has no connections. Oh shit. I got it. The creepy old digger man is connected to eating a martyr. The creepy old digger man is related to eating a martyr, and so is Kupo. Laboratory used for human experiments. So a new setting. Okay, so you have one more clue after that. Laboratory used for human experimentation. Oh shit, I have an extra one. I like to connect that to the hidden room connected to the basement. Laboratory connected to the hidden room. I'm going to move it. It's over here. I know that we're looking for chaos, but I feel like we're chaos enough, okay? I need this to be a little easier. All right. Last clue. Pile of floppy disks.
Maybe I shouldn't commit war crimes.
Pile of floppy disks. Ooh. You have re-upped your bank to 10. Did you want any super clues or did you want all of those to be regular? Are you re-upping your bank? Re-upping, okay. So you are now back up to 10. Pile of floppy disks. And you have 4 connections left? 11 clues and 4 connections. Okay. It's a good thing where Vlad is here to keep more. I thought you had 10 because this one's the 10. This one's the last one because you had 2. One was the laboratory, and then this one is the pile of floppy disks, and then 10. I didn't see the pile of floppy disks. I'm not gonna lie. If it gets, we have like essentially space for next week. And then the next week is this blank spot that you can't see that I'll have to move the camera back to. By that time, I'm gonna have to move stuff around. I'm gonna have to get a tripod. Time for the ceiling. I know. Skeleton key 4 unknown block. So you have 9 clues, 4 connections. I'm essentially just trying to put all the post-it notes in like a ring so I can like encompass it. What is choose one related word? So it could be, for example, beans scratched Max, or asbestos killed Yervik. So you get to sort of choose what the any verb that's terms of service. So it's essentially you get to decide how that's connected instead of leaving it up for my interpretation. And then the 2500 one is left up for and then the 2500 one, you get to specifically be like, this is the way it is because I said it, because I said so. It do be that way because it is. Well, 2500, so 2500, not 25,000. Yeah, you could explain the nature of you being a prisoner. So you could be like, so for example, you can be like, since you know the story, you know, after Cookie's finger got stolen, they were thrown into they were then taken prisoner. You know, that kind of stuff. You being prisoner is still canon, but I can also interpret things how I want, essentially. But like, if you're a prisoner, you're a prisoner. Like, that is just your identifier now, is you are a prisoner that's probably alive. So it'd be like, okay, for example, so it'd be like you take connecting the lumberjack quartet to the severed finger, and you would be like, the lumberjack quartet held the victim down and severed the finger to then use for the biometric scanner. You know, that kind of stuff. So if you wanted to like make a canon reason for why Vlad or hired the PI, then you'd be like, Vlad hired the PI because Ruthie doesn't eat, so he wanted to see if she had any ramen, and she had made ramen to see, you know, that kind of stuff. Vlad hired a PI? Yeah. You haven't found out in the story, in the written story yet, but yes, Vlad hired a PI. Vlad hired the PI was like one of the first things. Well, connected. Vlad is connected to the PI. While in prison, your prison master forced you to become left-handed and speak of yourself in the third person. That's true. And it hasn't been revealed yet in the story. If you want to like give an examples before you spend your bits, so that way I can be like, yeah, that's what I mean, then you can. Exactly. You're essentially helping me write this connection in the story and how it comes about. Like, you know, I'm going to do like pacing and stuff like that, but you get to choose. This connection is this way because of this way. Connect the quartet to coffee. Okay. It's three out of 20. And if you need time to think about stuff, especially with all of these new developments, just let me know. We'll go back to playing the game and do whatever. You let me know. You let me know and I let you know. Ooh, a clue. We can only play Hades just long enough to justify Hades' nuts jokes. You're right. You're right. What was I thinking? We can't play the... I've already played it enough to say a Hades nuts joke. Hades nuts. Ah! The freaking caption changes it. The unidentified hair. Unidentified hair. Are you talking for the cultists? The cultist room? Oh, you can just connect it. You could just say human hair DNA. Or like human DNA in vials from hair or something like that. Oh, I'm already done writing it. Human DNA in vials. Yeah, human question mark. My question mark is absolutely garbage, but you guys can't actually read that, so I'm okay with that. I'm still happy I pulled off a Dragon Needs Nuts joke. Oh, I know. I like the question mark because it'll let us use whoever the hair is. It can then be, we can then use, you know, just depends. Because if it's Vlad's DNA, then it's not gonna be human, but it'll look human. Yeah, it could be simulacrum, or, you know. And you said, okay, so this was 8. Now we're at 8 clues. Or are we at 9? Eight clues, okay. And then you're going to connect, the vial to the ritual chamber. No, you have 2, because you had 3 before this. Ooh, is this long enough? Yeah. Ooh, it's long enough. I think one of the most connected things is the simulacrum room. It feels like one of the most connected because I'm starting to run out of room on the actual push pin. Okay, so I think that the only things that don't have a connection at the moment is the skeleton key, the pile of floppy disks. Skeleton key, pile of floppy disks. Sorry. Sleepy. I think that's it. I think everything else has a connection in some way. Make it a setting. Okay. So that'll be a clue. So 7. 7 clues, 2 connections. What is this new setting? What's the setting? What it be? What it do? Oh my god. That's very, very, very cosmic horror of you. Jeez Louise. Against the laws of astronomy. A full blood moon is in the sky. And a lunar. I feel like eclipse should have an X in it. Okay. Already just read it. You read the story? This is... Where did I get that? I have no idea where I got that. Oh, that was the backing of the post-it note. You read the story? Oh, okay. So to get in on it, you can add a clue by gifting a subscription. Or you can make a connection doing 100 bits. Or Cookie can graciously give you connections in bits because they have a bank. Okay, I have added the setting. It's way up there. And if you look in the Discord, you can see yesterday's board. So yeah, every night I've been updating the board digitally, and there's a reference sheet. It doesn't have today's clues, but you can take a look at that and then get a gauge of like what story stuff you want to see. And all that. But if you guys need, if you guys have reached a lull or you guys want to think about it, then I will go and play the game. And then I've decided, so that way I'm not interrupting every 5 seconds of gameplay, that all of the clues and connections are in between boss battles. So we just finished a boss battle in Tartarus. And so I wanted to, then the next one will be after Asphodel and then Elysium and then whatever else. Or if I die. Now, do I want a connection? Have to think about it.
Okay.
We added 50 bits and 25 bonus bits to m_a_creepy_cookies cheer.
Okay, so I have for connections, I have 7. And I switched my clues and connections. I'm writing it down. I am my own worst enemy. Why do I do this to myself every time? Every time. Yeah. So this is really my genuine excuse to get paid to write a wacky doodle story. Literally, this is the most insane thing I've ever tried to do. And I think when it's all said and done, I asked Justin if he'll make me more of these. So if you guys wanted to buy little merch, there's the Untold Sitcom VHS on a keychain. So when it's all said and done, if you guys want a little merch, I think I might make a sticker. For funsies. We're having fun. Coop. What are you doing, Coop? You need 3 so you can make a pair of earrings. 3 of them. You have 3 ears? Looks like it's a game time. Looks like we're gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to the game to give us all time to think, ruminate, mull over all of the new stuff. Well, one to keep as a keychain. Oh, I was like, yeah. Well, I'll talk to Justin. I'll let you guys know, and then likely I'll put these on my Ko-Fi. So if anybody wants one, I can send them out. Can I publish on Amazon? I wasn't really thinking about talking about this yet, but I was thinking that after everything was said and done, I would get rid of all of like the copyrighted stuff like the Naruto and the like all that other stuff and make it safe and maybe self-publish so that way I could make a physical version and be like, hello. Then I can put on a resume, published author. That's true. And then I never have to tell them what I published. I just say, yeah, I published a book. One time. Exactly. I can make the Naruto and Ninja statue. The SCP references, I can keep as references, but I can't be like this. In our little fan fiction we've got going on.
In the bag.
We can say that the SCP-476 is us, you know, is the thing we want to be.
Now we're getting
by explaining this. But for 4076, I might make it just a reference. It's not gonna be 4076. Better work on that cover. Yeah, if you work on a cover, I might make it like an inside cover. We'll see. I haven't really given it too much thought because I have to write the other 3 parts. And then I'm, you know, if I do decide to pursue that, then I'm going to edit it. And then edit it again and edit it for a few more times so that way no one can say that I have bad grammar. Well, they'll still say it, but you know. TPK? Oh, very close. I just ate someone in game. It's a boss battle. I can't just like immediately. I did kill some NPCs though. No worries. It's okay. The TPK is gonna happen next week. So yes, next week I will also be streaming a little later. Likely I won't stay for the whole, like, after my part is done. Maybe if I win, I'll make an evil man speech. An evil I am evil speech.
You're nothing.
the gun. Who knew I would like the gun, right? Shock and surprise, Ruthie likes shooting the gun. So giving bits lets you add connections. So I consider locations clues. I just give them a different label. So it would just be a gift sub. Hey Chiron, I love you.
Good to see you too, mate.
The searing flame and ashes of the river
So,
Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon.
Bits are connections, clues, suspects, and settings. Are the gift sub. I don't know if I said that, but I did now. Right now, as you've just read, we left off main characters going to the church. So we have a new suspect. Dragon Scribe, you're a suspect. Obviously.
Dragon Scribe Prime just raided with 1 viewers.
I'm gonna write them down, but we're not putting them up yet because we gotta wait until a boss fight. But yeah, so just know that the church is basically a Resident Evil style church. So if you add wacky shit, I will be able to do something with it. Bit of a D&D filler session. It was fun. I will briefly show you. Ta-da! Anyway, you're a suspect now. There's nothing you can do about it. I also played D&D today. Except I was doing the killing.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Should help keep me going. Tart and tasty. All aboard. Hello, Witch's Circle.
Yep. My business is killing. And business is good.
My one weakness puzzles.
Ooh. Thank you so much for all those gift subs.
Ready.
You also made the sub goal. So now you can have 5 regular clues or 5 regular settings, or you can have what I'm calling a super clue or super suspect, and that is just whatever setting, clue, suspect you make has to be very important to the story. But you can also do 5 normal clues.
Oh, hey, you must have had a run-in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zach? But I have just the thing to go with her.
I love Dionysus. Maybe I will. Oh my god, I love Festive Fog.
Cheers to that.
Ah, Festive Fog is so good. This is great. This is great, guys. So Crab, if you wait until I finish the boss fight.
Okay.
Well, goddamn. All right, so Crab, you have...
We added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits to Crab Control's cheer.
Thanks for telling me, Twitch. So 10 connections, 10 clues, right? 10 connections, 10 clues. And then I keep it, I try to keep notes or I will get confused. Vlad also keeps notes and they're much better than mine. Vlad gives me the notes at the end of the stream and I'm like,
I would appreciate my switches.
holy crap, guys.
You made it.
God damn. You are all so kind. Please stroll join the high train. One of these days we'll have the ever elusive Kappa train, the golden Kappa. One of these days. What do we need for this? For the golden Kappa hype train? We need to get lucky is all. The golden Kappa train is literally just a rare thing that sometimes happens when a hype train happens. So we just need to honestly just keep what we're doing. We just keep doing what we're doing. It's just a rare sighting. And then everybody who participates in the golden Kappa gets a gold Kappa for like a day or something, I think. I've only seen one, I think. I know some people who've seen a couple.
Okay.
Yeet.
Oh. I'm gonna have to scroll back to see how many connections you have.
We added 40 bits to M_A_creepy_cookies cheer.
I have a feeling that the next board, the next mystery time, I'm gonna have to call it something. We're gonna have to give mystery time. We're gonna have to give mystery time a name. Ow. What am I doing? I have festive fog. Oh. Did not work out. Rewinding the tape. That's cute. Oh man, we need to, I'm very excited to play Sly Cooper because we might be able to make a Sly Cooper reference. And depending on how the story goes, by the way, y'all, depends if we're gonna be doing this next month. I might have to take a small break. I might not. I don't know. It depends. It just depends. I'm flying by the seat of my pants right now.
Hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
Welcome to my shorts.
I like getting more money.
Speed.
Maybe Chiron will have something for me in terms of healing. Yes.
Here's the fee.
Yummy. Not enough. All right. Well. What's the difference for tier 2? That's a great question. I think it'll give you a clue and a connection at the very least. Okay, clue and connection. So after this boss fight, we'll be solving a mystery gang. At this point, is it solving a mystery or are we just writing a story together? You guys are the best viewers. I will be able to, if there's any, I'm trying success. Thank you so much, guys. I can also zoom back. Exactly. The friends we made along the way, all y'all are suspects.
I'm empty. No more acorn. Set.
to pay attention. Oh, it's so difficult doing it with the gun. I have one more. If we're lucky, we'll talk to Patroclus, and he'll give us another Deathify. God fucking damn it, Jesus Christ. Why am I so bad? Stop running. The Untold Sitcom VHS is literally the Untold Sitcom VHS. That's its name. It's just the Untold Sitcom. God fucking damn it! Ah! If I die to this fucking piece of shit, I'm gonna be so upset. Ah, that was so annoying. I need to run into Patroclus so I can get my death defies back.
That's all the heads.
Well, we are not gonna be doing good for this run. I don't have enough for another Death Defy if they happen to be selling it. Wanted this. Thank you. All right, buckos. It is time to duel. Okay, so it's time to duel. Okay, so if I look back in time, how many of each do we have? Okay, Crab has 10 and 5. Clues. $11, and then you did the that, and then are we doing an extra connection? What are the numbers? What are the numbers? But okay, so 13's okay, so I arrived. If everything is just straight, well, and then the 100 for the sound bite. So Cookie, if you want everything to be the way it would be 13 and 13 for connections because of the tier 2. Right? Or is the 13 and 12 the 12 is it 12 or I need the numbers. Just the numbers. Crab. Crab, you have 10 connections, correct? And 5 clues. You may begin. You may start telling me. Do them one at just let me know sort of at like one at a time. So if you have like clue, just do like clue, semicolon, and then let me put it in. That one is for the raid. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Suspect crab? Like you? Crab control? Crab is on the board! A volunteer's tribute! There you are. I mean, everyone else is doing it. I mean, everybody else is on the board. The only person who isn't on the board that regularly chats is Jelly. Jelly has avoided being on the board for a while. Almost end of week 2. Clue! Add Jelly! You can't escape, Jelly! You're going to be a suspect! There we go. A suspect. Culture Jelly. Got a few. Location, Crab Cove. All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll put Crab underneath this other setting. That's like right here. Connect prisoners to Crab Cove. Okay. Thank you for the... Okay. Crab Cove. Should be... Did you mess something up? No. No, you're good. I told you I don't care. I'll make it work. This is cosmic horror eldritch beings shit, alright? It don't matter. Oh no, Crab Cove doesn't have a fish pin.
Ruthie, I need you to know your caption said fish pin LMAO.
So Crab has 9 more connections. This is added to Crab Cove. No, my prisoners! Setting close rental store. All right, which means you have 2 clues left. We have basically a blockbuster. All right, I have caught up. Crab has 9 connections, 2 clues, and Cookie has 12 and 12. What era is our mansion? Like, how is it, like, the architecture? Probably Victorian, probably old style Gothic mansion.
I'm starting to see the vision about the story.
Video rental and mafia. One, two.
Video store and crash. No! No! My string! Okay, so the video store is connected to the semi. Yeah. Crash semi. The mafia. Creepy old digger man. Crab Cove. Then Crab is connected to Crab Cove, which is connected to the prisoners. Two clues, 6 connections for Crab. Okay, I was off by 1. Okay, and then 13 clues and 12 connections. That's 12, 13. There we go. 13 and 12. And you connected Crab Cove to the prisoner. Snag a clue. Can I get a connection instead? Yes. The name of the video rental store is Crab Cove. Crab Cove and the video rental store are connected. Well, they're connected. We'll see how I connect them. After stream, will you send me a picture? Yes, I will. Okay, so that's one less connection for Cookie. So 11 and 13. That include 11 connections, 13 clues, and then Crab has 6 connections and 2 clues. But if we're in need of a timeout, a sit through, a think while we think about the chaos. New clue. So I think Virgil would be the suspect and he would need to be connected. It'd be like Virgil, poor college student. Need to be connected to Crab Cove. You want to do the purple connection? The you choose? The 2500? Oh yeah, they can't be innocent. They're innocent is a stretch. We could still make them the entire mastermind. But Virgil is a suspect. And you can connect Virgil to Crab Cove and be like, if you wanted to do an explanation. Either way, Virgil needs to be connected to the Crab Cove or the video store. If you want to do a big connection, then you can be like, his boss, he's an employee trying to pay off college. A clueless employee that's trying to pay off college. Yeah, a clueless employee trying to pay off college. I don't know how I know I'll take a note of it, but I don't know how to represent that on the board other than if you do the big boy one, the big boy biddies for it. Oh no, that's right. My cat stole the purple string. Ah. You do if you want to specify that Virgil is a clueless college student trying to pay off debt or whatever, that would have to be a big connection, or you can use one of your normal connections. My string box. I have to put my string box over here so they stop so I can put everything back. Yeah. 2,500 biddies. Or if you want to just wipe out all of your connections. Yeah, if you want to wipe out all of your connection, you can yeah.
Okay.
Cheer
Well, I mean,
2,500.
Too late. I was trying to give you away. Well, Nido.
We added 250 bits and 500 bonus bits to m_a_creepy_cookies
All
cheer.
right, Virgil is an unsuspecting college student trying to pay off their debt by working at Crab Cove, the video store. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah. Perfect. I have handed you a precious OC. We'll see if I need a last name. Depends on how I want to describe them. I haven't gotten that far yet in my brain. I'm still in the process. Virgil to the cult. Virgil, no! Virgil! Virgil about ready to... Don't worry, Cookie. You're gonna think it's... I've already got it. It's right here. I got it. It's gonna be great. I got it. It's gonna be great. Poor Virgil. Unsuspecting college students. Unsuspecting college student. I am gonna eat. My my Swiss rolls while we solve a mystery.
I'm disappointed. It's 68. It could have been 69.
Virgil's innocent. Okay, Virgil is innocent, everyone. Oh, dang. The note card. This note card cannot be connected to unless I have to actually spell innocent, right? Oh shit, I got really paranoid that I'm not gonna spell it right. No. Okay, I was gonna spell it right, but I got really paranoid. No, Virgil is actually innocent. Virgil is innocent. Virgil is completely innocent. I'm gonna put both innocent and guilty. Not Virgil is guilty. I'm talking about the note card. I'm gonna do the note card. But no one can connect to it without the big boy. No! Oh, there it is. Ugh. Okay. And now. Virgil! Is officially. Why did I put it up that high? God damn it! I'm not that. I'm tall, but god damn it! Why did I do this to myself? Ugh. The ceiling, it draws closer. The ceiling. Hot damn. All right. I am pretty tall. See? Oh, hold on. Ta-da! Tickle the ceiling. I am pretty tall. I know I give chaotic short person energy sometimes. But alas, I am long and lanky. You got it. All right. Did we want to ruminate on clues and connections? Get through another boss? Or death? I'm probably gonna die really soon. Yeah, I will. I'll likely let you know. You're gonna wait for the next web posting. You're waiting for the next story? The next leg of the story? Fair. Very fair. But, so Crab, in your bank, you have 5 connections? Hopefully I'm correct. Vlad will definitely tell me if I'm wrong. 5 connections and 2 clues. So if you think of anything before tomorrow, before the end of tomorrow, just pop in. This objection. Two sub 600. Oh, okay. So I was wrong. That's okay. That's why we have the note taker. Vlad the note taker. $11 subs. So does the tier 2 split into, whenever you're telling me that, the tier 2 is 2, is 1 sub and one clue, one of each, right? Just to double check. So I'm doing my math right. I'll have everyone know I'm doing my, I didn't do my math right. I'm behind. I know if I was like, hey, Ruthie, I have this tier 2 sub. I want to do something wacky. It might work. Oh, you're right. You're right. It would work. You're right. Okay. Okay, so I will keep the tier 2 sub. But Cookie, you're technically also right. You are technically right, but also Vlad has a point in that I am whimsical, and if you made a good case of wanting to do something wacky, I'd probably let you. So that's why Vlad has it disconnected, is because I am a whimsical creature. Virgil is a Texan priest. I'm so excited to learn more about the Texan priest. I'm the writer, and I have to figure out who the fuck is this priest? So technically, Crab Cove and the closed video rental store is connected. So, you know, Crab Cove, okay, here, I will let you know. Crab Cove in my head was going to be like, the store is closed. It doesn't say forever. I was gonna say Virgil was opening the store. But like Crab Cove is connected. It doesn't have to be Crab Cove. Crab Cove doesn't have to be the video store, but they could be in the same area. The store could be at the Cove. We don't know yet. I haven't figured it out yet because I haven't like thought about it. I think this is kind of how the story shop / crew comes up with episodes for TV. Basically. So if you want the Cove, so do you want the Cove to be tough? How would we, if you want the Cove to not be, to be nearby, if you want the Cove to be a full place, tell me what you're thinking, because what I was thinking is if you don't want it to be Crab Cove is not the video store, then Crab Cove.
This is how they make Criminal Minds episodes.
Crab Cove can be a location, like Wichita Falls, where Wichita Falls is a city, and there's also Wichita Falls, the falls, like, you know, waterfall. Niagara Falls has the like tourist city, but also is Niagara Falls. I'm thinking, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Oh wait, did you want to connect something? Virgil to the Texan priest. Yeah. Kind of like, so we can make Crab Cove like a town or a city that's next to the destination. So like there is, Crab could be at the actual Crab Cove, but Crab Cove could also be the city that's next to Crab Cove that has the closed rental store. So it'd be the Crab Cove video rental store.
It's trying to get inside my mouth.
Hey, coffee, came in swinging. As you can tell, Coffee, we've had some developments. We have a closed video rental store at Crab Cove. Clue, the ocean. Okay. Clue, the ocean. I like, so, okay. The ocean. Ah, see, there you go. Perfect. I can work with that. I can work with this. If you want Crab Cove, I can work within this vision. I have arrived, and I bring with me a flock of crows wearing top hats and bow ties, and they are a suspect. Okay. Welcome in, Coffee. Okay, I gotta do Coffee's flock of crows wearing top hats and bow ties. I have a feeling that this, did I, with the connection cookie that takes you down to, Oh, I'm so glad you were going to connect the crows to Crab Cove. Thank you so much. You and I, same mind. Okay, so 1 clue. 5, 4. Okay. Okay, and then coffee has suspect flock of crows wearing top hats and bow ties. Okay. Okay. Okay, 3 connections and now 1 clue. Okay. Is Crab Cove Scandinavian because maybe the crabs and crows were acting under fjorders? Okay. I'd
buy that for $1.
I donate this connection to Ruthie to add some planned chaos for the story.
I've got one. If Crab Cove is near the ocean and is also a cave, but also a town, and Crab Cove Rental is in this town, then I dare say that the publishers of the Untold Sitcom VHS and their base of operations was originally located at Crab Cove, the city, not the cave. Which also makes Cookie from Crab Cove
Which means that the cult probably went to Crab Cove before anywhere else to try and find the VHS, but it was taken by the Buffingtons. And that's the reason why the cult is after the house and its inhabitants. They couldn't find the VHS. Okay, so get this. With my new connection, thank you, Coffee, for letting me be nefarious. Okay, so the publisher of the Untold sitcom, VHS, doesn't have any releases, but they're based off of. So they're based out of Crab Cove, which, by the way, Cookie is also. Cookie is from the hometown. That's Cookie's hometown. So Cookie and Crab Cove are tangentially connected, which would explain why they would need to kill or make a simulacrum of Cookie. So that way Cookie could try and get, perhaps get the VHS from the Crab Cove rental store, which has this really nefarious cosmic horror VHS. Except they don't have the VHS. We have the VHS. Maybe Cookie is not quite that related. But the reason why Virgil might be connected to the cult is because perhaps Virgil told the cult, oh no, we don't have the VHS. Virgil is innocent. He was doing his job. Of course he would tell someone that they don't have a VHS in stock because they didn't. They didn't. It's all coming together. Yeah, Coffee. Coffee, you also have an extra clue because you subbed right when you got in, right? So you still have 2. You have 2 clues, Coffee. A discarded business card for a company called Crabco. Ooh. Little did Crab know that likely
and we're connecting
Crab
it to
Cove,
the crashed semi.
Crab Cove is going to be our next area that we're going to go and explore. We'll see how the story goes.
Whenever you are caught up, connect me and Virgil.
Okay. I'm actually probably going to put this near the semis, so that way I'm not... Like, I do like the really, really long ones, but we're running out of space very rapidly. I don't think you know this, but I don't have infinite walls. I do have infinite ceiling, but it'll be harder to show you the ceiling. Okay, so.
Okay. And then skill issue. How dare you? Virgil to crab, or not crab. Virgil to cookie. I have a sneaking suspicion, y'all, that Crab Cove is actually going to be the next area for next week. I have a very sneaking suspicion. Okay, and for the other clue, and then for crab, you'll have 2 connections after I catch up. A seemingly abandoned fishing boat docked near Crab Cove. Connected to Vlad. Broken fishing pole. Connect the boat to the broken fishing pole. Okay. So this one's an abandoned fishing boat near Crab Cove. I know Vlad's like way the fuck over there, but that's okay. Okay.
then boat. Boat, fishing pole. Oh my god, what if Crab Co. is the what if Crab Co. is the shell company for the cult? Said that earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. I haven't scrolled up yet. I'm so behind. I'm hard at work. I'm hard at work putting up string. Where's the boat? There's the boat. I miss a lot because I'm over here putting string up. As God intended. I am busy making a conspiracy board. Okay. Okay. I believe I am caught up. I believe I am. Let me scroll up and make sure. Let me, okay, so I was caught up with Coffee, and then Coffee did Crab Co. And then Crash Semi, and then the fishing boat, connection to boat to Vlad, connection boat to broken fishing pole. Okay, so yes, I should be caught up. What did we all add? So recently, in recent memory, oh, I was off in clues. I was off in the clues. Oh wait. I'm off in general. I'm just really off. I was doing stuff. Okay, so there is the Crab Cove, which is next to the ocean, which is turned into a city / tourist destination / is also its own cave. Inside of Crab Cove, the city, Crab Cove City. There we go. We'll call it Crab Cove City. CCC. Crab Cove City. So inside of Crab Cove City is a radio rental store that is closed. Virgil works at the video store. Virgil is innocent, but Virgil is also connected to the cult and Cookie. There is a seemingly abandoned fishing boat dock near Crab Cove, not Crab Cove City, Crab Cove, which is connected to the broken fishing pole and is connected to Vlad in some way. Crab is at Crab Cove, probably the cave, not the city, and a flock of crows wearing top hats and bow ties are at Crab Cove. In other news, in other things that have been, oh yes, and yes, Virgil, right here is this one. Yes, and is also connected to the Texan priest. So, other things that have happened. Kupo and the creepy old gravedigger are connected to eating a martyr.
There is a laboratory used for human experiments behind a hidden room that's inside of a basement that is behind a hidden keypad that is behind the moss-covered statue, which is in a sulfur-smelling solarium with overgrown plants and vines. And in the overgrown solarium, next to the moss-covered statue, is a smashed quantum computer-powered android caretaker that is redacted. Let's see. Other things. There's a skeleton key for unknown lock. If nothing happens with that, I know exactly what to do with that. Hold on, there's another setting, but I can't read it from here. Oh, right. Against the laws of astronomy, a blood moon and a solar eclipse is happening. Other people that have been added that are not connected, things that are not connected, pile of floppy disks, skeleton key for unknown lock. There's an eclipse happening. Jelly, where's Jelly? Jelly and Dragon Scribe. Lunar eclipse, right? Lunar eclipse. Whatever. It's okay. Same difference. Wait, what? Oh, Jelly, you've been added as a suspect. You are no longer not involved. Bro. But don't worry, Crab is also a suspect. You can't escape. The story. Oh man, I wish this is the last day of the week so that way I could just start writing right now because I've got it. Unfortunately, I think Crab Cove is. I don't know if Crab Cove is going to be in this week, or if it's going to end out. Apparently, I missed something while I was putting my smoker away. You missed all this? You missed all this? We have a whole new area we have to explore called Crab Cove City. That's next to the ocean, but also is its own cave that Crab is at. But like crab control, not like just a little crab, but like crab. Oh, also, don't forget, there's a discarded business card for a company called Crab Co. that was found at the semi. Beans! Look, Beans! Look at all of my things! Look at all of this! Beans. Oh, I have to listen to this.
We're playing Dark Souls in a fucking menu outfit. He wasn't lying. Why would I lie to you, Cap? I ain't no liar. I may be a piece of shit, but I ain't no liar. Oh my lord. The maid outfit is spicy. It's not spicy enough, I'll tell you that much. I feel like I'm covering way too much.
You look so beautiful. You're not a piece of shit, Beans. Don't say that about yourself or I'll come beat you up. Anyway, do you want to hear what happened? Yeah. Bonk! I need bonks. Basically, everyone's probably a subscriber at this point, so bonk, Beans. Oh man, we've gotten a lot of Twitch hype stuff. Wait for it. I have to bonk Beans. You've been bonked. You are not a piece of shit. Okay, so anyway, do you want to know what's going on? Look at all of this. We've unlocked a new area. So, I don't know if you're actually interested, but I did write. Thank you for the bits. I actually did write pretty much most of this. There's stuff been added that I need to either go back and tinker with or whatever. But the story is above you. It was pinned by lovely Vlad. So all of this has basically been written, this first bit right here. So we're up here,
And we're starting to go down here because this is a new area we're all really interested in. But this is the church where our story last left off. Watcher and Detective Kurla found out that the VHS has been stolen by... who knows? That's what we're finding out. That's what this whole thing is for. So we are going from the mansion to the church. And the church is essentially a Resident Evil style church. There's a hidden clue that nobody knows what it is yet. And I'm so excited to show everybody. Inside of this church, we have a lumberjack coffee that is connected to a lumberjack quartet that is connected to the church. We have a Texan priest, broken lockets. We have a circle of lit candles, a simulacrum room, the cult, a filing cabinet with stuff in it. We have a moss-covered Naruto statue which has a hidden keypad, which behind the keypad is a hidden basement. And in that hidden basement is a hidden room that has a laboratory for human experiments. Virgil and the human DNA? Okay. And also connected to this is the new area called Crab Cove City. So there's Crab Cove City and Crab Cove, the like cave, the actual cove. And inside of Crab Cove City is a closed video rental store. It's closed because it's not open yet, as in like it's opening time soon. And Virgil, the clueless college student who works at the closed Crab Cove video rental. Virgil is innocent, but also is connected to the cult, and is also connected to a priest with a Texan accent who works with a cane and a wooden leg that's connected to the church. Lab to crows. Virgil to human DNA. Okay, everybody has banks of connections and clues and stuff. So I'm like, I have to keep track. Okay, so connection for crab brings you to 1 clue and 1 connection. And for cookie, connection 8, 7, 7 or 8. Seven if you're just using your biddies, 8 if you're also using your tier 2 sub. Okay. Beans, join in! All right, so you get to connect something to something else. Okay, Virgil is connected to the file of DNA. And then there was a connection to the laboratory. What was it? What was it, Crab? Hold on, I gotta scroll. Connection, Crab, lab to crows. Lab to crows, okay.
Okay, Beans. You got a connection on Cookie. So, what would you like to connect? One of the buff stickers next to your name. Oh, okay. Yeah. I still got lots of Buffington stickers. I don't have the giant one. Do you see my huge one? I don't have it. Thought I saw a Cookie feeding crows in the park. Cookie is related to the crows. Cookie is related to the crows! Man, imagine before, like, imagine life before being kidnapped. Imagine. I know you guys can't see me, but I'm over here. You guys can't see. But now, I'll be right here. Ta-da! I still need to get filming stuff before, so that way I can take more pictures of random shit. I will probably also print out stuff. Ooh, a new meme. A new meme. Objection. What's funny is that I was gonna put the objection soundbite for that, but I just haven't gotten to it. I've been so busy with like my real life, and then this, and then, you know, it's been a lot. Ta-da. Ta-da, you all. Look at us. All right. Gonna suggest game time, but then the music changed. Oh. Maybe I can listen to the music. I hope you guys like the music that I've gotten there. This is the person that you need to look up, White Bat Audio. They are the ones who have... I am essentially going to start downloading a lot of their stuff because I like the vibe. I think the vibe is neato. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I am probably going to die, so I think what I'm gonna do in your account, Vlad is the bank. I'm gonna do a little bit of game, and then when I die, that's what I was only able to get one run in. This is the longest run of Hades ever. What? I like the song too. What's the gift from the CRT from? I don't know. People ask me, but I just looked up anime gifts on, what was it, like, I think it was like old anime gifts, and I took it, and I haven't actually like reverse image searched or seen where it was actually from, because I've had that question before. You've heard of speed runs. Now you know about conspiracy runs.
Got it.
Do you want me to DM you the GIF? Okay. I figured that's what you were talking about, but I will DM you. Listen. Just because we're just chatting with a little bit. Dang, the bots are out in full force. You can DM me Monday. Yeah. Much to your D&D's character's dismay. Won't it be wonderful when we're not in frickin' Barovia anymore and we get to have fun, whimsical adventures that don't involve death and destruction? Won't that be so cool? I'm not saying that I don't like Curse of Strahd. I'm just saying I'm also excited to see the characters be in, Barovia. Out of Barovia. Aphrodite! We might leave Barovia, but will Barovia leave us? Doubtful. You guys are gonna be so traumatized. You guys are gonna get a critical... Okay, so for those who don't know, I am a big fan of cosmic horror. I know, big, shocking surprise. So there's a lot of cosmic horror elements in my D&D game. And now my players are afraid to roll up a critical perception, a critical fail, or a critical success, because it's cosmic horror. If you see too much, ow. If you see too much, you're fucked. Just ask Coffee. We talking about D&D? Yeah, so I'm running a Curse of Strahd campaign. Basically in name only. I've changed a lot. I've done a lot. What I do to Coffee, I have this really weird habit of kidnapping Coffee and making his character go through the worst thing ever. I want to run it so bad. I think with Curse of Strahd, you just have to remember that you are the DM and you don't need to run the module the way the module wants you to. I personally changed things even before I started adding stuff. Like, since my players are like basically fully in, there's on the map, you're supposed to go to the village of Barovia first. And I didn't think that was a really good thing story-wise because I wanted to build up Barovia to be like super awful and terrible. So I started them on the opposite side of the map in Krezk. And I think that the story has been going good. You know. despite starting it in a different spot. You do have to do a little bit of encounter adjustment. Because if you don't, it will not be a good thing. It will not be a good time. I really do think that the module is more of a like... Oh right, I have Festive Lob. I forgot. It feels more like puzzle pieces than it really feels like a module where if you don't follow it, things won't work out in the end. It's very free form. But it's also definitely one of those things where I'm like, if you're not changing things, you're not doing it right. I think everybody does Curse of Strahd just a little bit differently than the module wants you to do it. Inviting your PCs to a masquerade ball in Barovia instead of a direct invited mystery. The way I started my Barovia stuff was, well, not the Barovia, but like, the way I introduced the campaign was I have this, essentially this adventuring academy. Ow.
Rearmed.
And so they just got an assignment to go do this, and they were supposed to just go in and out. Because, you know. It's not that they're students, it's just that you get your adventuring license through the academy.
See that, Exegriff?
Ooh! Triple bomb!
Let's go, Exegriff.
They were just supposed to go in and out, but you can't get out of Barovia, so that sucks. You know?
Look at all that coin. I'll pay for that.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Campaign is essentially just a misbag of one-shot modules strung in after each other. Fucking witches. Ow. God fucking damn it. Nice. Give me McDonald's! Okay. Not McDonald's, but very close. I've been avoiding the bosses like a nightmare. I cannot. This gun build has been doing a lot better than I thought it was going to, because I thought I was going to die pretty quick.
Worthless.
Who's fully recovered? Oh. I didn't even do anything to that guy. All I want for Christmas is you. When I was a young boy, I ran into the city to see a marching band. Do 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 do. Yay, I won. That was the worst. I'm trying so hard not to die. I'm gonna die though. Yes! Please! Patrocles! Yes! Yes!
But anyway. Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
I'm gonna get my 3 death-defies back.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then?
Shut up, Patrocles.
Others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. Is something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Thank you, sir.
Those three death defies. Now mine. That is unreal. I have a chance.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Exactly. No buzzes.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Now, little Hades, you have met my brother Zeus. He's sometimes known as King of all the gods. Although in many ways he's not as powerful as I, or anywhere as dashing.
Now, brother.
Oh,
you know
shit.
better than to say such things about me, I should think. I know
A Zeus and Poseidon power?
Why be careful what you say to our good nephew there?
I was saying, little ladies, Brother Zeus is king of all the gods, and the most dashing, powerful, and hey, let's face it, godliest of all.
Oh yeah, sibling quarrel.
The goods.
I want this one. When you knock back phones, they're struck by lightning. Not gonna help me until we beat up these guys. Oh, I am so boned.
Big crowd, huh?
You are just in time.
The sparkles that he has, I want to animate so we can have sparkles in stream.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot?
Unfilial? What is that?
To spend my afterlife perpetually
Theseus, have you been spending too much time at the library? Ow!
It's reloading.
Yeah.
That's it, fiend.
Let's complicate things,
Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength.
Did he just fucking he was fucking invulnerable, so my freaking thing didn't work. Ow. God damn it.
We're not finished.
I gotta pay attention to the ground.
All which you think you
achieved was nearly handed you.
God fucking damn it. God! Shit!
It's my last chance.
Danny, stop! Fucking god damn it! I fucking hate this
You are
boss.
forever doomed to fail.
Shut the fuck up.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
I hate the gun.
Oh, hi.
I mean, it was alright, but like,
Go right ahead. I think your dad's mad about something or other, though.
yeah, Dad's always mad.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
He's just sitting there, menacingly.
Boy, you're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Why is it me that you think is the problem? Do you think that maybe it's because you're a
Achilles.
gloomy, bitchy bastard?
Let's see. I did the dishes, fed the heads, cleaned the cupboards, cleared the pool.
Yes.
Here you go. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures
I
I'll dig up
have
with this.
fishing!
Blessing from Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
Woohoo!
Well, I don't see why not. Helps keep things colorful to change the drapery.
I'm gonna switch to just chatting, and I'm gonna end the game for tonight.
Somehow I always knew, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Oh. Right now, I wouldn't talk to me if I were you.
Yo, why is everyone so angry right now?
How's it going?
Kelly!
Me right now, boyo.
Ooh, the next one we're gonna be doing is
this one.
The Sword.
I can do better.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that was a great run. My one run. Wow. My one good run. Or probably, I'm just gonna switch to just chatting so we can eat. And then if anybody has any connections and all of that stuff. Mostly, it's not because I don't want to keep playing. You guys are over here. It's not because I don't want to keep playing Hades. It's just that if I start another run, we're gonna be here until the end of time. I'm gonna eat all the chips. All of the chips are now done. Ta-da! Please don't, I'm so tired. You did a sound. Oh, okay. This started, this one. 7-11. 7-11! Perfect. Well, gaze upon this. And I think I'm actually gonna go to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. The like one spot where there's no mystery right there. I'll be right back. Keep watch of the wall, would ya? Make sure it doesn't run away or something. Ta-da! Hello. I have returned. Did you die? Are we dead? Ruthie, come quick. It's running. Hi, everyone. Have we all been placed? The wall got away. Shame. It's a good thing that we have a digital one. It's a good thing that Have we all been replaced? I will literally never know. I will never know. Oh, don't forget to hydrate. I have a lot to update today. You're right. I would never know if you guys all got replaced suddenly.
This is the only voice you know.
It's true. That's the voice. I'm gonna get chips. I'm gonna get my nacho cheese dip. Just think, tomorrow we're gonna be doing 7 days to die. I'll punch the tuchus out of a lot of zombies. We will figure out what to do from there. What do you think? I actually I'm gonna be honest, I cannot visualize, like, I can't come up with a visualization of what someone could sound like or like what someone looks like. Like, your voice to me is text. Does that make sense? It's so cold. The shit be blasting at me. So like, I have, so like, if you change the color of the text in chat, you would be a new person. That's what I think you look like. Username in color. Like, I don't have different voices in my head. See? Now I have to read your whole name. I have been bullied. I think. Oh my god, stop. Pika! 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 Pika has no idea what's going on, but I always send her new
Pika!
Pika is the new suspect! Alright, it's back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you. But like, when I hear someone's voice for the first time, then that's the voice I'll always associate. New suspect, everyone! You have one gifted connection. Okay, Pika. Would you like to know what's been going on today so you know what you might want to connect together? Okay. First, I gotta make sure that my connections for Cookie have been adjusted. Because Cookie has a bank right now. Okay, Pika, you're down here. No! My pushman! Ah! Okay. Okay, Pika. And everyone else who has just walked in. I'm gonna point. It's not gonna help, but I'm gonna point. Okay? I'm gonna point. So, over here in this direction, this is the first-ish amount of the story, which the story is above in chat. So if you ever want to read it, you can. You don't have to. It's also lore. It's also in progress. I will have to go back and adjust it due to clues having been changed and stuff, but that doesn't matter. The gist is we have two main characters. We have Kurla, who is a detective, and Watcher, which Watcher is not on this board. Watcher doesn't get to be on this board. Watcher is is just the main character. And we're solving the mystery of who stole the Untold sitcom VHS. The VHS has cosmic horror secrets that we have to get back because people will die or go mad. Honestly, I have no idea. It looks like this. The Untold sitcom. It's a VHS, and eventually I'm gonna make little dudes. Yes, Watcher is the protagonist. You can't touch Watcher. You try, you fail, you lose. Okay. Now, in summary, Watcher and Detective Kurla found out that Vlad is dead, except Vlad's not dead because it doesn't look like Vlad's body, and also Cookie's dead, except Cookie is not dead because Cookie's body also looked weird. And so we figured out that the VHS was stolen. Beans the cat can shoot energy out of her eyes, and so we chased her and we wanted to go into the church, which is where we're at this week. This week at the church, we have a moss-covered statue. It's an imposter Beans, by the way. It wasn't really Beans the cat. So, over here, we have an empty, unmarked grave that leads to the underground tunnels and catacombs that connects to the church. Also connected to the church is a solarium that has a moss-covered Naruto statue that has a hidden keypad that leads to a hidden basement that has a hidden room which has a laboratory for human experiments, which one of the experiments is a flock of crows wearing top hats and bow ties, and these are connected to Cookie. All right. There is a creepy gravedigger man and Kupo the cat, and they're related to someone eating a martyr. Why? Who knows? Also, there's a cult. Don't forget the cult. Okay, there's multiple locked doors like in Resident Evil, and it's related to the graffiti that's on the mansion. Okay? There's also a skeleton key for an unknown lock, which, if no one does anything with that, that one's mine. All right. Also, while we're at the church, there is a lunar eclipse happening. It's a lunar eclipse. It's against the laws of astronomy, so that's really weird. Also, there's a secret clue right here that I'm thinking about revealing, so everybody can think about. Do you guys want me to reveal the secret clue? Because we're almost done.
Ruthie, have your connection for that key.
But all of this, no. Ah, yes, connection for the key. Yes. Okay. You guys, rules is rules. Secret is a secret until tomorrow. Okay. No, I will show you tomorrow. So, from the church, there is a way to get to Crab Cove City. Jelly is the only one who knows what the clue is. Crab Cove City is next to the ocean. Also, Crab Cove has a cave. The cave is where Crab is at. Next to the cave is broken. There's a freaking abandoned swimming vessel. Crab Cove Cave.
There's a cave. There is a boat that is related to Vlad. At Crab Cove City, there is a closed video rental store. They're closed as in like it's not opening time. We're closed because it's not. It's like I don't know 6 a.m. And Virgil, the unsuspecting college student, works at the closed video store. Okay, but Virgil is innocent. Virgil is innocent for any wrongdoings. However, Virgil is also related to up there a priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. Virgil is also related to the cult and Cookie and human DNA in a vial. Okay. Also, there are prisoners. We have lots of prisoners right now. JJ Techman is a prisoner. Al the Holy is a prisoner. Cookie is a prisoner. Cookie is also an imposter, by the way, but Cookie is also a prisoner because there's simulacrums running around. There are clones. Think of it like a Secret Wars kind of thing. That's kind of the inspiration at the moment is like Secret Wars. We don't know who is who, and we don't know who's who if they are who they say they are. There's a pile of floppy disks. Secret Invasion? Oh, I meant Secret Invasion. Probably Secret Invasion, right? You know which one I'm talking about. In Marvel. Oh, right. There's also the Mafia. There's members of the Mafia. The Mafia are related to the video store, to the Crash Semi, to the graffiti, and to the cultist Simulacrum Room. Secret Invasion is a thing in Marvel where this alien race that could take on the appearance of other people, kidnap people and pretend to be them, and try to take over the world. So no one know, but they do like a perfect. They do like a perfect like recreation. Anyway. So much retro tech in this stream. What's the backstory? I like retro tech. That's the backstory. I have typewriters. I have VHS players. I have a Sega Genesis. I have DVDs. I am just actually a grumpy old man. I have my CRTV that's in the back that only has a coax connection. Working VHS? You mean working VCR? Yes. I also collect VHSs. I have hundreds of VHSs that I watch. Oh my God, do you guys want to... I will show you another thing that you... I don't have my things on. I also collect cassette tapes. This is the dramatized version of The Hobbit, which was a radio play I think that the BBC did, and this is the box. So cool, so swell. And then I also have The Lord of the Rings, which is also the radio show that they did in like the 70s. I think it was like the 70s or the 80s. I don't know, but perfect VHSs. I just got my boom. I took my boom box to my buddy so he could fix it. It turns out I'm just an idiot and it wasn't broken. So my boom box works. That's great. So now I'll be able to.
Don't forget I gave you that key connection.
Yeah, no, don't worry. No worries. I'll get to it. So yeah, I'm gonna listen to these after I'm done listening to the audiobooks of Lord of the Rings, because listen to me. Listen. Andy Serkis reading Lord of the Rings is great. Was it the batteries? No, I connected it to the wall. I don't have batteries for it yet. Why didn't it work? Because I put it on the wrong thing. I forgot I didn't put it on the tape. I put it on the radio. I have to show you guys. Anyway, like I said, I was an idiot. I was like, I would put it in there and try to play it, and it wouldn't work, and I was like, why? I was so excited to get one that worked. Okay? Okay? I was so excited. I was so hyped that I did not think it through. I have a mystery cassette. Was it plugged in? It was plugged in. It's okay. Yeah, I was dumb. I told you it was silly goofy. Okay, Pika has a connection. Pika must ruminate on connection. Pika, I'll send you the digital board because I've been sending you the digital boards. I'll send them to you and you can look. I should be doing it right after I get off stream. Because if I don't, I will perish. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm close friends with Pika, and I've been sending her I've been sending her pictures of the board and of the digital board and not giving any context, and I'm always like, what have I done? Like nothing else. Who needs context? I never provide context. It's worse. Who needs context? The key. But yeah, Pika, I'll send it to you, and then you can just let me know. Not in a big rush, especially since tomorrow is the last day of the week that I'm leaving the board open. Because I gotta stop sometime. How am I supposed to write down all this insanity if I don't close the board? I connected the skeleton key to multiple locked doors. Hi, Keiki. Look at the mystery. It's worse now. Or better. Okay. That is the connection. Honestly, this is absolutely awesome. I'm excited to start writing part 2 because I have a pretty good idea of what we're going to be doing for part 2. I did do the key. When I unlock the secret clue, I'm gonna connect things to the clue. Tomorrow is going to be
a surprise. What did I do? I connected the skeleton key to the multiple locked doors with weird symbols on them. You read the thing in full on the archive about this the other morning after dropping in? Yes. Yes. Part 2 will be coming out before Wednesday. That is my deadline. Before Wednesday. I'm not going to say Sunday, and I'm not going to be like Monday. It will happen before stream, so you guys can read it before stream. I am 30 years old. I know many things. I also had the dial-up internet for a little while when I had internet. Honestly, I don't think my family 30. Yeah. I'm going to be 30 in November. My November month. I know. A surprise to us all, but I mean, I'm a cryptid, so it's okay. Don't worry. One of us. One of us. I'm old. But my birthday's in November. So technically I'm 29. But also, is there really a difference? I'm gonna be 30 this year. That's it. I don't know, it doesn't bother me either. I don't mind getting older. 29 going on 59, no freaking kidding. Which is weird to say that I've been doing streaming for the majority of my adult life. As an adult, I have done lots of streaming. This is the culmination of it. This right here, my greatest idea, my magnum opus. I don't know if I think I've peaked. I don't know if I'll be able to ever outdo myself after this. But yeah, I've always enjoyed the simplicity of like retro tech and stuff. If I was to pull out everything, you can't see it. Okay, how about this? I'll show you my Genesis games. Hi, Asbestos. We have a cat. Okay, so this is my Sega CD. This goes on the bottom of the Power of Tower. And this is my 32X, which goes into my Genesis that is in a box. I need to put this over here. I need to show you guys the Genesis games anyway, because I want to know what we're playing first. Oh my god. Get away from my stuff, cat. Get out of here. Okay. So first up, Dune, The Battle for Arrakis. I am so excited to play this game for no reason. It's an RTS. Do you look at the back? Let's see, what else? Get out of there. There's another game I want to play. This one's super cool. Comic Zone. Get out of there. I know. Comic Zone is super cool. I'm very excited. Essentially, the premise is this guy right here is a comic book writer. He gets struck by lightning and teleported inside of his comics. Star Wars Arcade for the 32X. This one's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. And also hard as shit, because I've already tried playing it. But here are actually... they're old games. So here is... I don't want to... Oh man, they're all so good. All of these games I want to show you guys are so good. So I guess I'll just start with the best one. Dune. This Dune, this is an RPG that can save on the Sega CD, because the Sega CD has like a little bit of RAM. I might have to nose around for some more RAM for the Sega CD. Depends. And then we have an FMV game called Tomcat Alley. I am so cool. This is so great. Oh, did you think there was just one FMV game? There's two, and this one is the one I want to play really bad. This is a firefighter FMV. This is not a drill. People are still alive in there, but they won't be for long if you don't rescue them. Leading the firefighters from Company 13 into the blaze, you've got to find the victims trapped inside and make it out alive. Thick with smoke and nearly 1,000 degrees near the ceiling, there's a danger around every turn. Open the wrong door and you're toast. To find the victims, you've got to make lightning-fast decisions, overcome hazards, chainsaw through doors, and explore secret passageways, all before your oxygen goes out. 3 different challenge modes, a house engulfed in flames, a blazing hotel with 111 rooms, and a huge university booby-trapped by a crazed nuclear physicist. Anyway, I really want to play this one. That one sounds so fucking cool. Right? Doesn't that sound amazing? Okay, so we'll be doing another, then absolutely nutty. It matches, it's perfect. And so now we have Star Wars Rebel Assault. This one's also pretty fun. Those are very difficult. This one's really hard too. All the Star Wars games, why are they so fucking hard? Why do you do this? And then these next two are really interesting. And I tried playing one of them and it's really difficult. But essentially, these games, Space Ace and Dragon's Lair, are early quick time event games. So like, first they're fully animated. I guess this used to be a cartoon or something. But these are fully animated by, I think, Don Bluth. Yes, Don Bluth was the one doing the animations for these games. And you have to essentially just choose the right button prompt to go the right way. The problem is it doesn't pause. You have to, everything is quick action, so you gotta, and there's no prompt. You gotta figure out which way you're going and what you have to do super fucking fast. And then if you die, which you will a lot, because you're basically just memorizing the inputs, it will, it's just bad. But I want to play it, but it's bad. We're never beating that game. It's bad, but I want to. Also in this box I have all 3 versions of the Genesis. This is Genesis 3. He's tiny. Itty bitty. Cute. I just put the fucking Sega CD down there. I don't want to pick it up. Anyway, there's 2 more. So yeah. Very cutesy, very demure. So, isn't that why you hated the Siren Head game I suggested because he kept dying? I don't remember. I think there was a specific reason, but I cannot remember. But there are other games that I want to play. I just found that my parents had my PS3, my old PS3. Might be my brother's. I don't know. Either way, I have a PS3. Not the freaking backwards compatible PS3. I want a backwards compatible PS3. So we can just play all my PS3, PS2, and PS1 games. Nerd Talk is pretty entertaining. Of course it is. Being a nerd is cool. Until it isn't. This is the only reason why I need to make sure my PS1 works. So I don't have a PS2. I have a PS1, a PS3, a PS4, and a PS5, but not a PS2. I do need to buy a memory card, but I really want to play this. Really want to play Parasite Eve. My love, my dear. I love this game. This series is fucking stupid. I love this series. It's dumb. It gets wacky. So yeah. Yeah, I'm helping my mom clean out her place so that way I can find all the old treasures. Never played that one, but has so many glowing reviews. I remember liking it, but the first time that I played it, I was really, really bad at games. So like, it made me really upset because because it's, you know, it's an old school like Resident Evil style video game. So like, it's got tank controls, fixed camera angles. All that other stuff. I think the problem I had was with combat, but I have now played so many games on stream that bad combat doesn't really affect me that much anymore. As long as I can adapt to it, I think I could probably play it. Like, I could probably adapt to it just fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. We played, we played Parasite Eve on this channel like 2017. Bought that Silent Hill one in my teen years, couldn't handle the controls. I haven't played I love horror games. I have played so many horror games. I have not played any of Silent Hills. I just haven't gotten to them. And now Silent Hill 2 is being remade by the Blooper team. And that makes me, I don't know if I should play the original Silent Hill 2 or emulate it or whatever. Or you know, like, or I should just, should I play the OG Silent Hill 2? Or should I just take my losses and just wait for the I don't know. My brain. But tank controls is really killer. I'm not good at tank controls. Like OG Resident Evil. Oh, you take your loss. I feel like I should just play the new one. The thing is, okay, hear me out. Blooper team, I don't like their games. I do not like Blooper team. I don't think they're gonna do a good job. I will give them the biggest benefit of the doubt. I will hold out the brightest, best hope, but I don't like the Blooper team. I think Blooper team was the one who did Blooper Team was the one who did Layers of Fear, I think. They did some of them. Blooper, whatever. Listen, here. Yeah, they did Layers of Fear. I would like to get a hold of the old Silent Hills, but I doubt that I will be able to get a hold of Silent Hill now that the retro market is so inflated right now that it would be very difficult to find a Silent Hill without having to pay a couple $100s. And it is not fucking worth it to play a game that I will likely be really frustrated at. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah. I've never seen someone do that before. Come in and just drop a YouTube shorts. Usually when trolls are being trolly, they'll you know, they'll be like, do this thing, do that thing. We will report. We have. What about those abandonware sites that have legit digital copies of old games? Digital copies, I think, are fine. I would do some digital copies. I do ROM and I do emulation all the time. Sometimes it's better to just emulate something than bust out the whole fucking system. I say that and I'm about ready to bust out my NES so I can play Friday the 13th. Or no, it wasn't Friday the 13th. What was it? What did I show you guys? I'm pretty sure. Where'd I put it? My room's a little bit of a mess because I need to get more shelves so I can put my stuff away again. I bust out my NES so that way I can play this. Nightmare on Elm Street. Which will probably actually be kind of easy. I've seen gameplay. I haven't played it though, but I've seen gameplay. What do I use to capture your my consoles? So for me to capture consoles like that, I'm gonna need my converters. I have to pull them out. You essentially have to do HDMI. You have to do HDMI to thingy-majiggy, that whichever one, so like AV, coax, whatever. And then that connects to the NES. I have an in graphic or in thing. I have an Elgato capture card. 4K. I think it might be 4K Elgato capture card. I don't know. I got an Elgato capture card because the site that I built my computer on was like, "Do you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do actually." I think that in CPU, the fucking thing directly plugged in is a better capture card than a capture card that is separate. Because there are two types of capture cards. You have the ones that are like a stick you plug into your stuff, and then you have one that's like a box. Ah, man, I have an exact vision of at least what I remember what they look like. The ones that are like a box are harder to make work. I don't know why. I've always had problems making them work.
when you move. Oh, I am gonna move one day. We're just saving. Your head is gonna explode. Where do I get all this stuff? Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm actually just gonna hire movers and they can deal with all my stuff. There's what I'm likely gonna do when I move. Oh, no shit, coffee. Will I be able to put that on my Kindle, do you think? Man, I've always wanted to read the Discworld books. You should send me that link, and then I'll send you the GIF. An exchange of information, if you will. Ruthie, cookie. Oh, the phone. Send me a picture of the phone and I'll look at it. No guarantees I'll be interested in it, though. The only phone that I'm really interested in is trying to find a flip phone. I have a phone that you slide out and then you have your thing. Oh man. Okay, so I wish that we had access to different phones. But the phones what I want for phones is there's like this really cool Japanese flip phone. That's a smartphone that's just a flip phone. It's great. It's not the smartphone. It's not a smartphone that closes. It's like an old Razor phone that's like, it's pretty big in terms of flippage. And it's like touchscreen and it has a really, really good screen so you can still watch TikToks and stuff. And I've always loved the idea of having a phone that I have on the go that doesn't have a lot of stuff on it, and then my actual phone. I'll translate. Device plugged directly into motherboard works better than device that get bogged down by USB connections. Thank you, Idaho. That's exactly what I mean. I'm not really good with the words. I will get myself a little treat. I love little treats. I am but an enjoyer of little treats. Who am I but an enjoyer of little tweets? Tweets? Treats. Anyway, I am a collector. I like collecting things. Which is why I need more shelves. I have lots of books, as you can tell, and on all my shelves, you have stuff like Furbies, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, did I ever show you guys? Did I ever show you guys my Oh Dear Diner? Did I show you? It's so cool. It's from Alan Wake. I loved it so much. I'm not gonna use it because it's made of glass on the inside and they may break. So if you look inside, that's glass. And if you do the temperature wrong, you can shatter the glass on the inside. I'll have you know that I am the silliest of geese, and I will not be able to properly put good liquid in here. So it will explode. So I'm not going to use it for its intended purpose. This is a collectible from Alan Wake that Remedy, so Remedy, which is like my favorite game studio, who did Max Payne and Alan Wake and Control and Quantum Break, all that. That thermos is perfect size for holding Slim Jims. Okay, I'm gonna have to have Slim Jims in here the next time I show up to you. Also, oh my god, guess what Justin got me? Guess what Justin got me? It's Strahd, but he's a Lego. Curse of Strahd, but Lego. I would love a Curse of Strahd video game. It's Curse of Strahd Lego video game. I think it'd be so funny. Ugh. I was proud the first 2 times, and I'll be proud the next 30 times I show you.
occasionally USBs can be better. Yes, but I am not quite gifted in things of I am not good at technology. I can make a CRT be my third monitor. I cannot figure out anything else. Don't worry, Cookie. I am about ready to raid out. For Justin is home, and I need food. I need food. Do you know what I had for food today? I'm gonna tell you. The food that I had today was a bagel with pepperoni and bacon. It was very good, and I liked it a lot. I will send you a picture. I have a lot of updating. I have to eat first. So I'm gonna eat first. I do stuff with Justin, and then I have to update the board and send it before I go to bed today. But anyway, y'all, I think it's about time I head on out. I know I started late, but that did not mean we did not have fun. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Should have stopped over for my pulled porks. I should have. But Jelly, I would have stopped for pulled pork, but I was too busy beating up Vlad and friends to do so. So next time. Okay, here's a heart, y'all, just for you. Save for later. Use our now. Really care. It's your heart, you to you. That's the raid. Jelly has the raid message for everybody. I'm gonna raid Ethan because Ethan is playing Space Marines 2, and I actually haven't seen any gameplay of Space Marines 2 except like one thing that Justin showed me, and so I want to see if it's worth getting for my personal life, for my buddies, with my buddies. We'll see. It's so visceral. I'm very excited to watch Ethan. Ethan also looks like he has a little PNG guy, so cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing 7 Days to Die. How exciting, how wonderful. And of course, tomorrow is the last day for us to expand the board. Hello, Build Nye. We'll be expanding the board more tomorrow. I'm gonna reveal the secret clue at the beginning of stream. And we'll see what you guys think about it. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll see you next time I see you. Also, if you're not a part of the Discord, there you go. You should be. That's where I've been posting the digital board and the reference guide, and where I'm posting updates to the story. Yeah. Bye, VoD. Goodbye, you all. Have a great night. See you next time. And where the memes are. Okay. Ta-ta. Goodbye. We love you, VoD. Goodbye. Bye-bye. And they're gone. Love you.